Hello, once again. It's time for another week of streams. It is actually almost Halloween. So, I guess the perfect way to celebrate Halloween coming tomorrow is to play more Ghost Trick. Because I don't think I actually have any Halloween stuff planned for tomorrow. Probably gonna be like another Halloween grind on Halloween itself. I do wish I had a costume for like a webcam or something. That would be like a good meme. But now, Ghost Trick today, and then tomorrow's Halloween grinding for a few things. So last time on Ghost Trick, I'm trying to remember what happened. I think it was the chapter where I had to go to Detective Judd's jail cell and then try to make him well. First of all, prevent him from dying, since he basically died from an exploding faulty electric chair. And then after saving his life, I had to do like a really long, it took me a while, like a pretty annoying, escort mission. But I actually managed to solve that with absolutely no problem. As for afterwards, he got captured again. But I had to go to what was it? Oh yeah, the Prime Minister's place, because Lynn was there to prevent his death from happening. And then it turns out that the evil blue people are actually trying to kill Judd and like make his execution actually happen. And apparently they're demanding the Prime Minister to make the execution happen, or else he will never see her daughter ever again. But it turns out that the kid that they kidnapped was Camilla. And apparently she died earlier before, while Sissel was away and someone else rescued Camilla. But it also turns out that, in the biggest plot twist that happened at the end of the chapter, Detective Judd did not kill his wife. It was Camilla, the daughter, that killed her mother. It was Camilla that killed her mother on her birthday, while she was trying to just give us a birthday surprise to her mother. Which is probably why Detective Judd wants to stay guilty and wants to die in the prison cell, because no one should know that Camilla killed her own mother. And it was probably the most shocking revelation I've seen, and I wasn't expecting this game to be that deep. I mean, I know it's made by the Ace Attorney creator, but still, it's like, what do you mean, cheater? What do you mean? What is there to cheat, Heyo Linkable and Heyo Tom? So now, that was the end of the chapter, and now I'm starting chapter 12 of the game, I think. But still, that was probably the most shocking thing I've seen in Ghost Trick. I know the Ace Attorney creator made this game, so of course expect, sad stories and whatnot, but, dang. Camilla killing her own mother by accident. Just because, Camilla wanted to give her a birthday surprise, but it was fuck. I can't believe this game is based on a true story. I want to believe that. Oh god. And I wonder who died the same way as her mother. And I hope she doesn't die again after dying 4 times already. Well, hey, Jahil as well. Hope everyone's doing good. But yeah, chapter 12, 12:25 a.m. Also, I was trying to think, like, am I gonna finish this game today, tonight, or next week? Because there's 18 chapters to this game, but I feel like some chapters can take a while, like that stupid escort mission that happened earlier. But who knows? Let's see what happens. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Judd's daughter, Camilla. Not the minister's daughter. So you know what? Hold up. After last week, I think I need to make some modifications here. Hold up. I know it's been a long time coming, but yeah, hold up. Jahil, you're BIP now. I don't know. I don't know why, like, it hasn't happened before, but you're BIP now. Definitely might be 2 more streams, this one and next week for sure. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, I know Jahil makes memes and whatnot, but I think Jahil should have been BIP from the get-go. Well, there you go. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. We also need to VIP the UK grime rapper GME. He is a legend. But he doesn't watch my amazing cool stream for cool gamers though. I told Lynn what I had found about the kidnapping. He plays Street Fighter 6 though. Okay, fair enough. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers have been holed up in Camilla's old house, and then they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? What do they have? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. It has a Twitter thread called Shock. Who's these where the he screenshots beat to rage quit. What? Okay, that's funny. The poor girl kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Oh boy. Oh no, oh okay. Oh no, never mind. But what the? Aaron, you gotta stop doing that. I know Halloween is tomorrow. Stop booking me like that, you know? Gosh. Also, I gotta see this. How you doing, Aaron? Shock was rid of all of its rage, all of the rage quits he has gotten. Wow, that's funny. Hi, Dine. You still sick, Aaron? Is Sage keeping you safe from the sickness? Like the kidnappers dwindling up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. Okay, no. Okay, so Sissel is hiding the fact that, like, Camilla killed her own mother. Yeah. Sage is staring at me menacingly. That's good enough. Dang it! Yeah, no. Just because Aaron is sick doesn't mean you have to do it, Jahil. Aaron, no! God dang it. What is it with you people throwing fire at me? What did I do? They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, detective! I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself, just call home and... I tried calling 100 times, my wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution is to carry out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? He has a point. Oh, oh boy, it's Doofenshmirtz. Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanela. The freaking dance moves every time. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Judd! Oh, everyone's here. Detective Judd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lun, please, don't apologize to me. My wife just did not like playing Alien Isolation. And that's how I knew she wasn't a gamer. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Wait, trick time? What are we doing here? You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Judd could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know not such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but hold him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? You escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment, isn't that right, Inspector? Oh. For your own selfish reasons? Oh boy. Already start of the stream. Already start of the stream, already with intense stuff, okay.
Yeah, that's good, amen.
No! The world of rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Oh god.
Objection!
I don't like the fact that, like, he is just saying nothing. Everybody has certain principles that can't go back on. Including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. Wait, who's talking? That's enough, Lynn. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Judd! So I heard my phone. Hold up. I was checking something real quick. Also fine next week a certain game is coming back, IG. What game? What game is coming back next week? All I know is that WarioWare's coming out this week. Nick All-Star Brawl 2 is next week? Huh. I didn't actually realize that. I have to check, like, how the reviews go and how good the single-player stuff is. Because all I know is that, like, for now it's coming out digitally next week. Only digitally. And then physical it's like, December or something. I'll probably have to, like, just look up gameplay because I'm not buying it day one. And I heard that the single player, like, it's gonna be like a roguelike and whatnot, and they're gonna add, like, a bunch of stuff, so hopefully it's good. I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But fame, I'm saving my money for Mario RPG. Yeah. I already got, like, Mario RPG and WarioWare pre-ordered. So those should arrive either late November or December, because I ordered them from PlayAsia. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Definitely not the phone. Talk to the guy. My poor Emily! Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped, it's named Camilla. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Emily? Could that be the Emily next door? Yeah, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me! My wife! It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart. What with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head! So, what am I supposed to do then? Lynn. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Oh, that's right. And I think Emily and Camilla are friends, so... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault! If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Alright, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla! Okay, so nothing for Camilla. What about, Judd? So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I heard something happened, something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla! What? Hey, at least I got Judd into his senses now. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself, I'm positive. No! It can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago... He's gonna... I don't think Judd wants to hear about this. Was Camilla herself. What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Ugh. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering, that is true. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution's going to ease is yours. Ugh. Is it true? What Camilla said? No, it was me. No, it was me. I killed her. I don't know what you're talking about. It was me. Why don't you tell us what you know? Yeah, please. I just need to know. Oh, it's fine. The Prime Minister's daughter is kidnapped. It's Camilla that got kidnapped. What do you say? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's birthday. I came home from work and she went in first. Bang. Yeah, because apparently, like, Camilla killed her mother. Mom! What's that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my! That's so horrible! Camilla told me about it, she was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. It made an impossible move. An impossible move. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Because I have a feeling that maybe... I have a feeling, just a feeling, that Camilla probably didn't kill her mother. And... maybe there was something added to the contraption? Again, I don't know anything, but I'm having a feeling that Camilla didn't actually kill her own mother. That would be fucked up if it was. Powers of the Dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. Tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. Excuse me? Now you're telling me that, like, Camilla's mom got killed by a ghost? Oh boy. Now we're just going into this. Okay, sure. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. It's no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jod! So now we're having an evil... Now we have an evil ghost now? Is that what I'm listening to right now? Is that what I'm... getting the nutshell of? There's now an evil ghost killing people. There's still time before dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Let's see an impossible move. Camilla was quite was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, there was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday! And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Yeah, we're just like, checking out the stuff. So there was a fire. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Yeah, that was the thing that was supposed to happen. Now somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say! I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Small adjustment? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun! Hey, come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall, yeah? Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain, that gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma! I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? That detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. So basically, I put a little bit of my wife's blood on my face, okay? And then I put her blood on my gun. And then just to make sure that I killed her, that it was me who killed her, I slapped her dead body with my hand, so the face can have fingerprints on my hand. And then I shoot up her ear, just to make it look like a domestic violence. Basically, I went a little bit too far, but it was to make sure that I was framed on, getting blamed on for my wife's death. When I was all done, I turned myself in. So that's all the information I can give then. That's interesting. Detective Judd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Judd, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. What are you guys blabbering about, baby? For Camilla's sake! That sounds wonderful. Is Judd actually gonna come into his senses and investigate? Thank you, Detective Judd. Lynn, where's that music box? Where's that music box now? In Tempsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. You guys know that I'm still here, right? Yes, sir, I'll go right now. Cecil, take care of Detective Judd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. Oh, this is gonna take a while. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Road inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped and I can just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison. Everybody's waiting for you with a special seats just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. Want to save Camilla in more ways than one, and that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. God damn it. Please don't bow down to me, especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yeah, there! I'm gonna pick up the prison in the singing. This is British land, okay? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant! Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Well, it definitely looks like I have to, go somewhere before it's too late. I'm glad to see Detective Judd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Judd's innocence, it will be meaningless if Judd or Camilla dies. I got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here? Yeah, cause I don't even know where to start with. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it how? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? The telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? Oh, I have to admit I don't like depending on others, but you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I had to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the justice ministers to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? Yeah, that's a problem, like, ooh, how do I get the phone ringing, you know? Let's talk to the minister again. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you! La 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 la. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah, who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence, it's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good! Okay, so let's check. Phone. Well, hanging around here won't change anything. I got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. If I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes, I guess the telephone lines are my only hope. Can I just go to the phone? Okay, yeah, I can go straight to the phone. So what would be the first thing to do? Because I could either go to the park where Lynn is, to, check out on the music box, or go to the lady's apartment to check on the girl and then prove that the Prime Minister's daughter is completely fine. The kitchen, totally. Ah, yes, the chicken kitchen, just so I can ask the chicken girl. Absolutely. I'm gonna try the red apartment first. And she's still sick on the bed. Just as I thought. The little girl is safe in her bed. That was the dumbest cough I have ever made. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. The last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jod's heart. The chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. Wait, that's the end of the chapter? I didn't do anything for chapter 12! I legit didn't do anything for chapter 12. It was just talking to people and... I guess it was just like, let's talk about the lore for a little bit. Obtain new music, illustration. Yes, I would like to save. Literally, I didn't do any puzzles here. I was just talking to people. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. Oh my god, it's about to be 1 a.m. I visited the Nobilis apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison band arrives to pick up our death row inmates. She's a British coughing little girl, okay? My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice one bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to my feverish passion of my darling angel. Did you just toast? Did you just toast over your daughter's... over the fact that your daughter got worse? In her sickness? Cheers, everyone! Cheers, everyone! My daughter is worse! Cheers, everyone! My daughter's fever is worse than before, everyone! Cheers, everyone! Let's celebrate this occasion on how my daughter's getting worse and worse. Like, what? Sure. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. No. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Maybe somehow make the phone land on the daughter? Light. Well, that was easy! The phone! Oh, for fuck's sake. Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father's about to make a mistake. I want him to reconsider. William Dafoe and what? What is Green Goblin doing here? What? Hey, old Rooster, how's it going? What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who knows the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. That is, that is child abuse right now? What do you mean, Dwayne? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you really made me angry, you really have! How do you expect me to forget such an insult? Ma'am, your daughter is in a cold fever. Wow. I hate you! There! I'll be keeping an eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. You're a piece of shit, actually. Woo. What a pair. Don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Okay, so so now for this chapter, I gotta make sure that she stays away from Emily, while Emily gets to call her father. Okay, so I don't think the lighter's gonna do anything. She's still sick. Mama, what is Papa about to do? Never mind, nothing you need to know right now, Emily. Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm part of this family too, you know. It's not something for children, see, you'll understand someday. I don't want to know someday, I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. Okay, so definitely the information's not gonna do anything. Nothing for the lighter. Oh my god. I just randomly thought, burn the child's bed. No. Okay, that would be fucked up. No, thank you. Oh, there's a rat on the top still. Nothing for the wastebasket. Better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. But how, though? Okay, swing harder. Okay, no, that's not gonna do anything. I do see a rat. Make shine? Oh, goodness, look at the time! As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving at the speed of time. And I'm getting a phone call. I'll be. No, actually, yeah, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up. Sorry about that. My dad was calling me to do a favor for this week, but it's not today. But it's definitely not streaming on a Saturday for sure. So where were we again? As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her. It's the rat. It's definitely the rat. In a way. Yeah, it's just that, like, even though kill the rat... No. We gotta make sure that the rat, like, scares her away. Turn the valve? No. Oh, shoot! A rat! Yes. Here you go. And then swing the rat. Okay, swinging the rat does not work. How about, let's see. Make the thing chime and then make her see the rat? Well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Well, she handled the rat, pretty fine. Literally no fear to the rat. That's funny. The rat is dead. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall, candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Oh yeah. But it's still not the thing that I'm looking for. Turn the bell with the rat. The rat is dead, actually. Oh, heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. I mean, a blackout is fine, but this chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Luma moment. Every single time, I swear. I mean, there's a blackout now, but obviously she can't use the phone. The child can't use the phone anymore. Oh, right, she can do that. I forgot about that. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Home phones should work though, at least the one my aunt had worked after a blackout. Really? I guess phone lines have a different, like, power? No, I still feel like, I still gotta, like, activate the power or something. Okay, who knows, maybe I'll have to, like, find out on this puzzle. But I didn't know that. I didn't know phone lines can still work after a blackout. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Okay, trek time. So, the rat is dead. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. No, it's fine. It's fine. That rat deserved it, probably. It's the line. It is connected directly to the router. Then, if it's connected directly to the router, then it won't work. Okay. Rat, no. The rat. Oh, thank you. I like how Rooster and Jahil are like, no, not the rat, and then Tom is like, hey, rat dead. The rat seems to be unconscious, but now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. We gotta go back 4 minutes before the rat's death. We gotta save the rat's deaths right now. Dang. Okay, so what do we have? Burn Rider? It ain't doing anything. Always, I guess, drop the dead rat. Or not. Can't drop the dead rat. Me and rats are like Dante and Virgil. We have to fight it in our destiny. Now just imagine DMC5 Virgil. Like in the final scene, the final boss fight scene, in the chair and everything. And just Tom, it's like, hand over the sword. It's over, Rat. And you just hear Rat Virgil just just gets out of the chair and takes it and pulls out the sword. So what do we have? Dictionary? The lady's dictionary. Was the rat alive? I don't think the rat is alive, no. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing. Listen to never be returned to bookshelves. Hey, that's me with books. Let's see. Rank? The rat is unconscious, but I'm pretty sure it's dead. What a naughty chandelier! Oh, hold up. Such insolence! This lady is surprisingly quick. She dodged that thing like a pro. I guess I better get serious here. No! Get hit by the thing. Such insolence! Fuck. Okay, so yeah, she can't get hit by the chandelier, sadly. So what else can I do? That's twice she managed to dodge like something like that. Unochi was a dodging champion. I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. You're not getting her. You're literally not getting her. I'm telling you right now, you're not getting her. That was close. So what else can I do then? Okay, turning the valve, it's not gonna do anything. The rat is still there. Is it insolence or insulation? Whatever, I'll look it up tomorrow. I have an idea. But the thing is, I can't do it, like, at the same time she's walking up. I was thinking, like, burn brighter and then, like... Oh, hold up. Burn brighter. And that's not gonna do it either. So what can I do to distract this woman? So the child can actually reach the phone. Okay, I activated Burn Brighter. Nope. Like, not even burning it brighter it's gonna do anything. So it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Like, the rat is dead, the rat can't do shit. Turning on the valve, it's not gonna do... No, I don't care about insulation, thank you. Turning the valve is not gonna do anything. I think I know what to do. Hold up. I actually think I know what to do. Hold up. Okay, and while she's distracted... make the wall clock shine. No, okay. I thought she would get distracted by the clock and then get hit by the chandelier. So... what do I do here? Turn off this? Okay, not put it out, okay. Yeah, can I say I have literally no idea? Because, okay, lighters are not gonna do anything. I can't reach the phone, obviously. I can't turn off the knob. Valve's not gonna do anything. Can I go somewhere here? Hey, dang, I actually don't know what to do. Dictionary... Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I do give it credit. Like, the puzzles are actually getting harder and harder. Like, what can you do? What can you do? Oh, goodness, look at the time! Okay, she won't get distracted by the thing. Ice bucket? No. It won't let me turn the lamp off. Like, do I do something with the rat? Because I opened the latch and the rat is still not, like, fallen down. Do I gotta make sure that the rat falls down? Like, do the rat has to fall down the latch and, like, and then she will see the dead rat and then I'll crush her with the chandelier. Maybe that. Yeah, there's no place to go, though. Oh, you can close the latch, Oh! I got her! Never mind! Oh, you can't close the latch, now, can you? No, I can't close the latch. I couldn't close the latch. Emily! Emily, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy, I can't get up! I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Cheers, that I'm trapped in this chandelier and I can't attend to my sick daughter. Woohoo! That chandelier on there is tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. It's actually good now, so we don't... But now the question is... how the hell do we get the... How the hell do we get the daughter to reach the phone? Oh, wait, hold up. Turn off the knob. If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she already is. Better not put out this lamp right now. Okay, so still not related to the lamp. What the hell do I do? Oh my god, do I just bring her up? Help! Help! What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please! Oh! Sorry, I'm too sick! I can't get out of bed! My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too! Yeah, she's fine. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now that the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it, so I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Okay, so I'm assuming now, do I just... Oh my god, burn her up! Is that fire actually reaching the rat? Oh, the rat's alive! The rat's tail is burning. Is there a fire rat Pokemon? I was gonna make a Pokemon joke. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. But this might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Emily. Don't worry about the mother. She's fine. And the rat too. Cyndaquil. Is Cyndaquil a rat? I thought Cyndaquil was in like an armadillo or something. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Yeah, isn't like Cyndaquil like an armadillo or something? Or like something similar? Oh, goody! Excuse me a minute while I call Papa! Excuse me a minute while I call Papa! Okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute. Fire mouse. Cyndaquil's a mouse? Ugh! Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it! Well, sucks to be you. Get me out! And you know what? I'll burn brighter. But have you get me down? The rat is still there, which is funny. Hello, Papa? Emily! Is that you? Of course it is, silly! What do you think? But I heard! They said you were! No, never mind, it's nothing! Silly old Papa! Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday! Alright! It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight! Thanks to mean old Mama! Oh, your mean old Mama! I mean your mother! What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, alright! My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? She's about to make a terrible mistake. but it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. I like he has a smile, but now he has a confident smile. That's good. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Do you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I just noticed, why is the daughter blonde? Well, the father is like black hair and the mother's like red hair. You know, I don't think that matches up, just saying. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. Bye-bye. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Color Siri, obviously. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, what the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. But she basically did. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. No, they're a little bit, I think the novels are for adults, just saying. I don't think you want any of that, just saying. What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama... Wait, what is this? Freaking the fire lit. Sure, why not? You think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Dead. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. I don't know how did they made up entirely, but that woman is still stuck in the ceiling. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? Yeah. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. Fast and Furious lore. Family. I just love my family. And cars. We're all family. That's the only thing I get from Fast and Furious. I never watched any of the new Fast and Furious movies. I only watched one movie, and that was Tokyo Drift, and that was it. I don't know what the hell is going on with the lore of, like, the Fast and Furious movies. All I know is that car go fast. It used to be like a street racing movie. And then suddenly it's now like a action spy thriller. They go broom. And wasn't one of the movies they, like, go into space or something, or was that, like, a meme? Yes, I think I'll go back to his office where everybody's waiting for the prison ban. So let me check something. Actually, not check something, turn on the lights. Yeah, they did for a short time. It actually happened. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is absolutely funny. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the justice minister's office. Oh boy. Surprisingly, the minister's bro is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. Okay, but Camilla is still in danger, so I still have anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Oh yeah, for sure. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Exactly. But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ugh. Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace until the prison ban arrives. I'm gonna leave for now, I need to do stuff. No problem, Rooster. Have your BRBs and your protocols and my money. Give me your Mario Wonder. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. Discontinue the threats of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Let me see if I can talk to him. Rooster is leaving us just like my wife did. I can't believe this. No, you gotta understand. Rooster is a busy person. No monies, no Marios. I can hand you the Chris Pratt copy, though. I mean, I would play Mario I would actually play Mario Wonder with a Chris Pratt mod, so I would accept that. My wife was busy with other men. God. Listen, I'm sure Rooster has its reasons to be busy. Okay, just saying. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? The thank you I expressed! That was meant for you! Oh. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea there were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. Oh, hold up. Something big is going on. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Yod. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Well, this is suddenly out of nowhere, so apparently there's a manipulator? Is this the evil ghost we're talking about?
There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Yod.
Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison.
There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from.
Oh god, please stop. Don't talk about the man baby. I legitimately hate the man baby, and I don't want to see the man baby's face ever again.
All 3 cases have certain points in common.
They do.
Do they? Tell us more.
Oh my god, somehow the man baby is related to this main case.
The rock singer who leaked the natural secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast.
Oh my god, there he is. Fucking, I hate this man baby so much.
The Korean-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crimes, and both of the crimes were impossible.
Possible?
The Korean lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office.
Yeah, like the man baby wouldn't even be that smart at all.
The rock singer had no way of knowing the natural secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were none of their own violation.
But how could that be? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like the man baby would be the type of person to actually commit an arson on the police department. Yeah, I don't trust that man baby. I don't know about that.
The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator, huh?
It's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory.
Interesting.
God's case. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases.
Yes, has he?
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken. It proved to be a mistake.
What? What do you mean by that? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too.
Oh? So what's going on with this manipulator or the evil ghost?
There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But it was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Judd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own violation. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What do you mean?
What's going on? This document. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. I don't know about that, but that feels like an excuse for people when mentally illness going like, it wasn't me. It was the demon inside of me telling me what to do. It was the devil. The devil told me to do it. The voices inside of me told me to do it. Wait, don't deliver that document!
I don't know what you're saying, but I'll deliver this document.
That's when it started! That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began!
But, so there's an evil ghost that it's like, literally controlling people? But how?
At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Finding execution orders is a part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Something like that got out. This nation's judicial system would crumble.
Yeah, because people won't believe in ghosts, and then people would think that you're just a mentally ill justice minister, and you can't be trusted with the justice system at all.
Besides, I had no evidence to present that I actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened.
I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister.
Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
Explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it.
If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. So the wife had the reason. So the wife was right all along. And it wasn't like a selfish wife. Huh.
And then with the kidnapping today, with it thrust out under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead, and I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. Oh. What if I'm not fine with it? What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. And apparently different ghosts gets different ghost tricks. The
Pixar lamp?
Yeah, I'm having a feeling that the Pixar lamp may be evil.
But I never imagined that tonight. I would find out where this kind of power comes from.
Where it comes from?
Inspector Cabanella! This manipulator is a ghost! A departed spirit!
A spirit? A spirit?
As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now!
What? What did you say? John, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too!
I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you.
Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven? Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
Inspector! So now everybody knows that ghosts are real, or a spirit, basically. This is Len, I'm at the park! We've been waiting to hear from you! Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, BRB, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. So where were we?
Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
Oh? Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? How did he knew, like, Sissel's name, though? I don't remember a bit where he knew Sissel's name. I knew! Actually, right from the beginning. Knew what? That you saved my life! The first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man. I knew it was talking about me. I hated who I had become. But you helped me appreciate the truths. I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of my loving family. I'm glad to hear that. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am. It's all thanks to you. And yet Sissel is still dead. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Judd. I had no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? If you had never been manipulated, you never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? It just goes to show you never know when even the worst things can turn out good. Detective Judd, I don't know what to say. Right, Sissel, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. I mean, she died like 4 times already. I just hope she doesn't die again. Let's see, she's in Temsic Park, eh? Yeah, it's time to move out. I actually get to experience the park. That's good. Oh? I wonder why the inspector in white went running out like that. But I'm more concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. I better go see her fast. Yeah, I'm going. Time to go to the park for the first time ever because I had the phone line since, like, many chapters ago, but I never went to the park. Lynn calls and I oblige.
I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. Also, hold up, I was looking for something. Okay. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Judd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Nah. I mean, she says she doesn't remember anything past that. So, I don't know, actually. Also, was checking something. Hold up. Okay, there we go. And that's chapter 13. Okay, already 2 chapters in one stream, and it's about to hit 2 hours. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna actually beat the game tonight, but most likely next week, if anything. New illustrations, new song to nothingness. Save. I would like to continue playing. Chapter 14, 1:28 p.m. Wait. p.m.? Game, it's not p.m. It's not 1:28 p.m. That is not 1 in the evening. 1 in the afternoon. That's 1 a.m. Well, that's a little bit of a translation error there. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. Favorite chapter? Oh boy. The place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. I hope so. But what did she find? And how are you spinning like a leaf like that? So what do we go? Leaflet. Huh? What's he doing here?
Lulu, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love.
Gustavo still at it again.
The world will not end the food delivery. It's a little late. Oh.
A little late? It's already ice cold. Yeah, what is he doing here? What is Gustavo doing here? He should go back to his kitchen restaurant. There you go. Chef hat. I'ma swing harder. And don't worry if Gustavo dies. I think Gustavo would be completely fine. I mean, he has a giant rat.
Whoa, what just happened? I wasn't even pumping my feet. The swing swings me. I sling the chicken. The swing is swung, and the chicken is slung. Everything always comes back to the to chicken in the end.
I'm not even gonna try to figure that one out. Moving on.
He was just going like
Okay, so what do we have? We got a basketball, a globe to spin. Oh god, that is totally not creepy right now. Is there something here?
balloon.
Okay, let me spin.
Spin.
Ew, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. There's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. Can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. I mean, nobody told them to go, like, really fast. Leaflet, love letter, Russell, my Jimmys. Okay, so I guess to just go up here and then close the umbrella? Yeah. Rugby ball. There's a lot of things stuck to this tree. I think they should, like, clean out this tree, just saying. So that's still not gonna do anything, then. Do I have to, like, spin this again, or no? Oh, wait. Yeah, use the basketball and then use the seesaw. Got it. Do I do anything with the ball? Baseball? No. Move. So what did I even do with the umbrella? So the umbrella was literally not useful. Fire, leaf. Hey, Olin, how's it going? Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather, you didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere, but I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You better see it for yourself. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Who died, though? Oh, you know, something horrible happened. A dead body and another phone call, BRB. BRB again. I gotta do stuff. Okay, Beck, I'm hoping that I don't get interrupted again, please. Well, that's how my life is. I'm always busy. Who died? Oh. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there? You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you, leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I'll urge you to pursue it and truly examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Oh, okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young, as a matter of fact. Daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's get back to 4 minutes before your death. Okay, sure. Four minutes before that's Temsic Park, 8:25 p.m. And so I made up my mind and resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the fourth leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! Eek! I'm coming! Why are you saying it like that? Just hold on! I'll be right there! I've located the Tiger Beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Oh, so that's how Camilla got kidnapped. But she didn't die, though. Yet. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come here with me? Eek! Oh, gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Yeah. Huh? Huh? What in the world? What just happened? It was Photoshop. It was Photoshop all along. That's the manipulator. It's Photoshop. Can't believe this. Now, fam, it's ChatGPT. The Rock just swapped. Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes.
The power, the rock of the gods! That was the power of the gods! The power of the gods saved that little girl! And then that same power very deliberate crush you instead. Yes, yes, precisely, that is called the mischief of the gods! Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But no, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. No, that was a cannon pin. The girl needs to die. Like but how the hell did it change it in the first place though? Like there was no spider people changing fate. Also, that's how, like, the girl probably did die before. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? It was Photochan. But how the hell did that happen? And look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, is it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? And sincerely doubt it. The last minute that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. Because what the hell is going on here? Well, what the? This person with much greater powers than me, it's... you? Wait, hold up. Hold up. I swear to God if it's Doggo. Hey! Yeah! Hey, Cecil! Oh my, it's... Missile! Doggo is back! You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missa, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left, I worked like crazy to make my own paths and I did it! Oh, you opened the door? And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world! And then, here at this park I found her at last! Yes, you guessed it, I barked! You bet I did, and I went running after her too! Fuck you! And then I guess I died! No! Cruella de Cliff. Hey, yo, Chase, how's it going? No, Doggo died again? That's the one character I didn't want it to die. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Hey, else I am good watching The Walking Dead. Oh, like, which season are you in? I mean, it is Halloween-like season.
You're watching The Walking Dead. I'm playing The Walking Ghost. No, I made that wrong joke. You're watching The Walking Dead. I'm playing The Hovering Dead. I haven't watched all of it, but I'm in season 8, almost done with the season. Oh, you doing a marathon? When I came to, it was all over. Walking with Ryan? Oh, absolutely. No, that's a Chills game. Poor boy, Miss Camilla. Crouch under the big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I am so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So... you went back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did! Now the doggo has the powers of the dead. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nap her and come right back to your side. That's my chance! I saw the core! I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretch out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at the moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Cecil, go ahead and try it for yourself. Oh my god, that is long. Doggo has long core connecting. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Minos thing and threw it outside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I've been binging it. I have a lot of shows that I have to like binge watch these days. We're gonna start maybe not tomorrow, because tomorrow I gotta do multiplayer stuff. But there's definitely a lot of shows that I have to binge watch. I can't manipulate things like you can, this whole. You can't? Then how did you? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. It had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf and... Oh, don't tell... Oh my god. Can missiles switch stuff? What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. What the fuck? As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Oh, that is very specific. So the mascot and the leaf had the same shape. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. This is a new mechanic? That's incredible! And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, isn't it? I'm very sorry! My powers were too meager! Meager? Because you see, I saw one more! I happened to notice one more core! There was something with the same exact shape stuck in the branches of a tree! Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then the disaster would have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. It's the rugby football. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Nino. Also, wasn't Lynn in that position? I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not doing that. So why didn't you swap then, Missile? I couldn't! I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sisol. But it was just too far for me and I couldn't reach. So hold up, I was seeing a bug just still flying all over. Die. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now, huh? If we work together, you and me. Sisol, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're going to drop that Minos thing in a different spot. Okay, so let's try. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. So now I have the power to manipulate things, and switch things, and swap play things. That's interesting. But you know, Missile is dead though. And I think he is actually guaranteed dead. Oh my god, I don't want Missile to just fully die. I mean, he has new Ghost Trick powers, but Doggo is now dead, like officially dead. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. Then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball! Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it, so that means I have to move it closer somehow. It's like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready! When you want to use my swap trick, just press CR! The way you'll be able to control me! And then if you press CR, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it! Together we can stop Mina from hurting anybody! Okay, so let's see. Alright, Missile, your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready! I can swap anything that has the same shape! Just call on me if you find anything you want to try! Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And see if I can... If I see something we can swap, I should use CR. Oh my god, so now we're just hard... Now we're just in hard mode like Ghost Trick, so... So now there's 2 different abilities, and I have to do the puzzle right, just in time before it's too late. So let's see. So as Sisol, I'll probably have to open this lid. Move the seesaw because I can't do anything. Well, would you look at that? There's sure a lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Let's see, to use missiles I just tap CR. I'll try and see what happens. Oh, that's a good tip actually. Oh yeah, and Sisol has what was it? Missile has a long way. Okay, so I want to swap this ball. I'm sorry about all of this trouble, Sisol. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could have swapped that big lump one more time. swap it with that rugby ball in the nearby tree. That's alright, that's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best. The first thing to do is to find a path for that rugby ball. Okay, so... Look at that funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible minnow, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that minnow thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Oh, hold up. Yeah, this game is like getting harder and harder, actually. Simply because it's now asking me to do, like, a bunch of things. Okay. So, time is passing. Whew! Hold up. Here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand, otherwise you'll definitely regret it. And you know the recklessness of Yells has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. Me back, welcome back, Tom. Doggo died. The doggo has come back. And now the doggo is dead again. And the doggo now has the power of the dead. But his powers are different. Doggo has a longer reach, and he can swap objects instead of manipulating objects. Yeah. Lol, funny. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squeezed. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of Just has taken over. Stop it, eh? Okay, stop him from moving. Well, that's the thing. What do I do? Let me switch to a missile for a bit. Yeah, like I'm trying to think, what am I supposed to be doing here? Here comes a man fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me. Oh, the rugby ball is still in the tree. Ah, behold the recklessness of yours. Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of yours. Well, if you can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. It's like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. Okay, so should I just stop? Okay, I think I know what to do. Okay, so okay, he's swinging ball. Now rustle this. No, I think I screwed up. Because I think if the ball actually hits, I would have used the umbrella. Oh, that was so close! If we hit the ball, he could have knocked it down! Is that all this umbrella can be used for? Knocking that rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! And don't forget about my recklessness of use! But what the hell am I supposed to do now? Oh my god, this puzzle is actually tough. Yeah, I gotta rewind. I gotta rewind. I feel like I can switch places. Like, I can switch something between, a ball or something. But for some reason, Missile didn't let me do the thing. Oh, no. Back to, Funny Togo. Yeah, I can't swap this. I can move the seesaw. I said move the seesaw. But I can't swap the ball with the, I can't swap the ball with the, Do I have to connect them? Huh. Hold up. Okay, Missile stays here. While Dogo moves the ball around. What the fuck? What did I click on? Oh, the phone book. That was an accident. No! Ah! I was trying to go into ghost time, but it didn't give me time. Ah, shit. This guy is way too fast. Okay. Move. Move from here. Ball. Lots of round things. Yes, I know. And get Missile over here. And then I use the basketball to swap. And then for Sizzle, have to start moving around. Yeah, knock it out of the tree, I know that. Oh god. Can you go back to the rugby ball, Missile, while I deal with this? Yeah, now I have to wait for this guy to do his stupid shit. Ghost. It's time to speedrun. Oh my god, but I can't reach it! I swear I could have reached that before. Oh god, what do I do now? Oh, the paper! Maybe the paper? No, the paper! Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god, but that is like so... Like, how do I reach there, then? This guy goes way too fast. Like, if the ball hit here, then I'm assuming... Like, if the ball hit the, what was it? If the ball hit the umbrella, then I'm assuming the umbrella would hit, like, would make it, like, hit the rugby ball, right? But still, though. Oh, wow, this puzzle is actually gonna be hard. Let me do... Can't even reach that bit anymore. Hold up. Here we go again. You're on the right track, I'll say. What, getting the, What, getting the ball to, what was it? To the umbrella? No, I'm sorry for all the trouble. Yeah, rugby ball. It's just hard, and like puzzles, this puzzle is actually getting harder and harder, like... It's like, what do I swap places with? Lid. Move with the seesaw. Or maybe I don't need the umbrella? I think I know what to do. Maybe it's not the umbrella. Maybe it's not the umbrella that I need. It's the tire that I need. Maybe it's the tire that I need. Okay, switch toggle. Yeah, Missile, I know, you have a funny... You have a funny, rugby ball. Can I even reach? No, I can't. I think it has to be the tire. Okay, wait for the thing to start. Russell. And then he does this. Not the tire. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh god. Or maybe it's not too late? Maybe it is not too late. Hold up. Where's the wheel? I think the umbrella is the killer. Oh, absolutely. I would believe that. Doesn't reach, though. Fuck. What else do they have the same shape? What else has the same shape? Restart? It makes sense, really. It's all Umbrella Corporation. It's all Resident Evil and whatnot. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up. Oh boy. Here we go again. Open up the lid. You want the ball to be up. But do I have to do anything with the umbrella? Because I can't even reach the umbrella. That's the problem. Unless there is a way to get the umbrella reach up there. Well, no, for Cecil to reach up there before the guy even, like, spins around with the thing. No, switch to, missile. Yeah, flattened ball, which has the same shape as the minnow. Knock it out the tree. I want to somehow figure that out. Oh my god, no! Going into ghost form! There we go. I was gonna say, can you switch the glow climber into the thing? No. Swap. No, not what I want to do. Game, I want to go to the baseball without switching, but I guess I'm switching. Oh my god, hold up. There we go. Okay, so I switch the ball. And I switch the tire inside into the thing. And then basketball. I don't know if putting the wheel inside the globe is gonna do anything. Hold up. Back. Maybe this was the answer? But well, what the hell am I so... Oh my god. Yeah. Like, I need something to get that umbrella down there, like, immediately, instantly. But I can't find a way to do that. Move. I know, lots of round things. Oh boy! Yeah. Yeah, like if I try to move to the wheel, it still doesn't change anything. So, Yeah, Troll's not gonna do anything. Dumpster lid's not gonna do anything. Fire. I know you can switch the tire. I know you can. Oh boy. Is it possible to switch that swing with something else? Don't think so. Switch the baseball to the wheel. You ever heard of the AIs on the mem files? Because this game reminds me of it. I remember buying like a copy of a Switch copy physically on Best Buy when it was on clearance. I've yet to play it, mainly in the gameplay. AI is like Ghost Trick? Or is it like one of those like escape room hidden objects type of thing? Should give it a go. Okay, I should definitely give that a go. I do own the game, so yeah. Wheel gets moved. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Because this guy won't move. And if I do move, he'll go swinging too fast. Hold up. Looks like I can't do anything here. It's basically a weavier version of this. I mean, yeah, from what it looked like, it was very weavish, for sure. Yeah, no one can stop it. make it work. But I need the umbrella. How do I reach the umbrella? Before... How can I reach there without the thing? Yes, I already saw that. Come on. Can't move it anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is legitimately tough. I can switch the wheels, but which one goes on which, you know? Like, what do I put on the seesaw? What do I put on inside the spinning globe? And the thing has to go high up, after all. Dang, who would have thought that solving puzzles would be extremely hard? Whoa. Okay, so I switched the tire. But now Sissel has to deal with stuff that he can't deal with yet. And yeah, like, I know time is passing, but it's like, I don't have time, you know? Unless... No, these don't have the same shape. And again, that's not gonna do anything. So what am I supposed to be doing while he's being reckless? Yeah, he's about to die. Wait a minute. No. Have the baseball in here? I mean, the tire? The tire's not gonna do anything, though. Yeah, I actually stuck in this puzzle. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can, like, just basically stop time when I'm in ghost time. want the tire... That's the thing. Yes, I want the tire open, right? Okay, I want it to be in the umbrella. How do I get to the umbrella? How do I get to the umbrella before this guy... Before this guy does something stupid? How do I get to the umbrella? A horrible ball. Can't reach there. There's nothing that is like in the shape of a ball over here. Get the basketball. Swap into the tire. And I don't think I can swap places while Sissel is in the thing, right? Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that. No, I don't want to talk to Sissel. Yeah, it says talk. So I can't swap with Sissel while Sissel is in the ball, which is a big problem. Because if Sissel could have just moved to the ball, and I don't think he can like swap places basically. Yeah, too heavy. Man, this is actually tough. Like, legitimately tough. Okay, back here. Open. Move the seesaw. Become the baseball. This'll will start talking about like, oh, round sinks again. Back to the missile. Wait a minute. Switch it to the tire. Switch to the Sissel. And then I'm just here. I'm just stuck. I still believe that most crimes would be solved if the investigation involved Picross. Yeah, if I had Picross, this would have been finished in a jiffy. You want the basketball in the seesaw. On the seesaw with the umbrella open, upside down. How do I get to the umbrella before this guy does a Diego? That's the one thing that I need to know. We need Scout to help us out right now. Yes, please. Here he comes again. The wheel is still there, like the tire's still inside the spinning globe. Let me see. Is there nothing I can swap with the swing right now? You have to do it while he's spinning. But I tried. I legitimately tried. And I have literally no... I legitimately have no idea what I can do here. Yeah, I'm in the globe. Oh, can I spin it faster? Oh! I just have to spin it faster! Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time. Ah! Maybe we'll just keep spinning around the like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have the chance, yeah. Now I can deal with the umbrella shit. Hey, Missile, can you get out of the way? Think, okay! Okay, close the umbrella. Open it. There we go. And then, Missile stays in the rugby. I forgot that you can spin this thing. I forgot that you can spin the globe like that. Like, spin it around and even more. Hey, Osamna, how's it going? How was Dead Space yesterday? Did you got your pizza delivered? It's getting late now, lads, so we'll be off to bed. Good luck with killing more rats and solving more umbrella crimes. I don't know about killing more rats, but thank you anyways. Have a good night, Tom. Yeah, far from here. Yeah, same dialogue. Now get out from the tree, but it's all fine now. Because he will spin, put the ball in there. You're joking. Wow, so I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch that ball. Do you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw to check too. I never want to eat pizza again. I don't see what was the problem, Sapna. They just wanted to deliver your pizza, and you were just beating them up. It's not like they were trying to kill you, or they were like space zombies or anything, no? If it only took a little more, I would knock that terrible rock people down from this terrible tree! Okay, so it was the tire. I'm sure we can do this! We just have to together! Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. It's the, unless... Swap the tire? Oh, wait, the umbrella wouldn't fit there, would it? That's right. Hold up. Okay, let me get Sissel out of the way and get... Missile. But, oof. Ah, the tire needs... Oh! Ah! The tire can't be inside the globe. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'll redo the thing again. I'll redo the thing. Man, this puzzle was, like, very tricky. Like, probably more tricky than a Portal puzzle, honestly. Yeah, like, all I gotta do is, like, not move that tire from there in the first place. Okay, move, and then move Missile. Move the Seesaw. Yep. How are you doing, Cyan? Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a good night tonight. I'm just gaming, just chilling out for the day. I'm basically just been chilling. I was just doing groceries and then like buying lunch, and then I'm just here home. Solving more mysteries with this game. Because the puzzles are actually getting harder and harder, and I appreciate that, like actual hard puzzles. What is a good idea? Yeah. They're probably like preparing dinner right now, but yeah, I had lunch earlier. So now, with Missile, I switch to baseball with the basketball. Move out of the way. Actually, no. Better yet. There we go. Yeah. Missile is still gonna talk about the flattened ball. Look at me, I'm an adorable little doggy. What kind of food you're having tonight, Subna? Okay, then... Okay, stay as a basketball. Just wait for the guy to go onto the globe. Then switch to the baseball. Spin the globe climber. So then we'll get distracted for like a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Now I can speedrun. Love letter. Into the umbrella. And then open up the umbrella. There you go. And then obviously let Sissel get out of the way. So just so can Missile do his job later. We got some leftovers in the fridge. I need to eat. Roast and some chicken Alfredo pasta. We'll probably just heat up some of that. Oh, hey, thank you for the dinner, Subna. Thank you for handing me your leftover roast and chicken Alfredo pasta. I much appreciate it, Subna, that you're giving me your dinner, your food as dinner. Would be glad to share if we didn't live far away. So, okay, so now that the basketball is in the umbrella, I gotta... Oh yeah, this is a little bit tricky. But at least time is frozen here, so... Connect, swap the basketball with the tire. And there you go. Now the rugby is in place. There, we moved the ball. Oh my, and it took me like almost an hour. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino from one more time. Final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Good doggo. It sucks that the doggo is dead now. Okay. I think I actually gotta wait. Yeah, I actually gotta wait. Dude, I keep thinking about how fun it'd be to have a pilot's license. We could just go visit people all the time. Imagine just like, you know now how to fly a plane. You just have a private jet just to go around like, yeah, just to go around the other continent, like go around America, and just picking people up and whatnot, and just going to places. But I'm pretty sure like a private jet would like cost like so much money, I would say. Okay, yeah, I think... Yeah, Missile should stay here and then wait until the right moment. Yeah, I have to like wait for the right moment because I can't reach any place. I can switch now! There we go. Okay, watch me, Sisol! Yeah, go! The finishing touches you can do in Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Rugby ball. Swap! There we go. I don't know if I could afford a jet, lol. But I hear you can get a tiny little two-person plane for the same price of a luxury car, or neighborhood, I should say. Really? But it's only for two people, dang. Well, for you and Chase to, like, go around the world. Also, final GG's, I saved the guy's life. But Doggo is still dead, but at least Doggo has now ghost trick powers. There, how's that? My head has been spared! Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods! And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. Now nobody has to die! Missile, you did die though. That's the sad bit. You did die a second time, and I don't think you're coming back to life this time around. Except for one brave little somebody. I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Hey! Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? Uh-huh. Why? What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camila when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camila. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. He wants his powers. It's like, do you want to save other people's lives with your ghostly powers? It's like, that sounds like a press your button situation where it's like, where it's like, if you press this button, you will have ghost powers that you can be able to use to save people's lives. But you're dead. You're dead, and you won't be able to be living ever again. To be living in your body ever again. But you can save people in the spirit world while being a ghost. Will you press the button? Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Use, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then to the present. Woof woof. I love Missile. But then, can we get, like, Missile back to his body? I don't want Missile to die. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Sorry it took long, but you did it. It's fine. I love it when, like the puzzle was actually challenging. I didn't know what to do. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lane, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile? Eek! Miss Lane! Oh no, the Missile was in the leaf! I'm going to live it up to Missile. There goes Doggo. Doggo just ran away over there. Just flew away. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh! I have something to give you! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. There's the music box. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. She just put it in her oversized pocket. Just like how you can keep your, just like you can put your bicycle inside of your, poke bag. Somehow. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all, I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. You okay, dude? What's the matter? Got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty! Oh, shut the fuck up. Hey, the kid's not allowed to get your tongue! Your tongue! Excuse me, but aren't you? No, I couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget that it was 10 years ago in this park. Oh, he knows something. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Ooh. He knows something about the shooting and the 10 years ago in the park. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leftlet here. Yep, he knows something about the kidnapping. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence, but apparently you know our lady detective here. Can you tell us about what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. So first, but first of all, other than the important lore, let's talk about the Rock of the Gods. Now screw the big lore. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Oh, don't you know? It's right there in front of us. I'm assuming that's Mino, right? Or Missile? Missile? Wait a minute. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at the monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsek Park. The Rock of the Gods? I guess we're getting, like, the dialogue here. The rock is buried in the ground in there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? Wait, a meteor? Has to do with the kidnapping from 10 years ago? So this rock you've been talking about, it's a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Rock 10 years ago? What does a meteorite have to do with a kidnapping? This is getting weird. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! No, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Yep, it's the kidnapping. I peeked out fearlessly from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I know I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so sick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned, bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. What? Oh, how convenient. While a kidnapping was happening, like a hostage situation was happening, just a conveniently timed meteorite from outer space just comes out of nowhere. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierce into the criminal's back. What? The judgment of the gods was brought down on that park that day. So Jod didn't even kill a man? Jod didn't kill the man, a meteorite killed the guy from the back. That's funny. 10 10 years ago that the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my! I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given the name Tensek, and still today, he lies sleeping deep in the Parks' earth. That is interesting. Tensek, I never knew about this Tensek. I thought Detective John was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. Well, that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused a stir, quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Tensek after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. An awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up the residents in this park and trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park and the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Judd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Tensek thing. And if he knew... When that man died, I took his life. What's that confession of his all about? Yes, stuff are definitely not adding up at all. Like, you got... So, you're telling me that a meteorite basically saved the girl's life. But then Detective Job is claiming, like, oh, I killed the man. Yeah, stuff is just not making any sense. The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learned about a new mystery. Yeah, like, there's more, it just raises more questions. What is going on here? Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? No. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Judd. That's the end of the chapter, right? The park chapter. Oh no! We're still here. We found the music box, Detective Judd! Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Judd! Oh, then let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Oh. See? He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. That gun fits in that tiny music box? You should find scorch marks on that grip. But didn't you just put your fingerprints on it? Then again, he probably set that up as well. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of spring. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know, maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that.
In the case report, there was mentions of some scorch marks.
Oh god, this scene again.
When it happened, Camilla was watching from her from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too.
Oh yeah, in the old house location, but apparently the blue people are going into that place for some reason. Which is weird.
And those marks should match up with the ones with the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Judd, and now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
But how are we gonna prove that another ghost is doing the murder? Did the murder back then? Like, how are we gonna do that? Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Break time. So what else can I even do? What's the matter? I just don't know! What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. You really think so?
Of course, besides what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right?
She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course! I do believe she is.
What is it now?
I just don't know. What should I do next?
You'll figure it out. We believe in you.
Stand there and do nothing. That's my idea. Sissel, if I hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. I'm just glad. That Judd is not going like... You know, I killed my wife. That's the end of that. Leave me alone. I love that. I definitely love that. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow, I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough, far away. Yeah, first of all, because we still don't know what Sissel is. Like, at all. So, manipulator. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Judd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Please don't pick on the please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh, Sissel, do you think? You think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too.
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. Oh wait, that image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it and why did they do it? Like, Lynn was manipulated to, like, kill Sissel? But it still feels like someone shot Sissel from the back. Camilla's contraption. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right! I knew it! See, Detective Judd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Judd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Yeah, like under the junkyard.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
That old pigeon guy.
Who in the world is he? Well, yeah, we never asked ourselves who the hell is that, bird pigeon guy?
Temsic.
Detective Judd, you must have heard this name before, Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
Heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help little Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Judd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite!
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault.
But... What, did you summon meteor? Did you summon a meteor shower or something? Like, did you use your powers of magic to summon a meteorite and kill that man?
I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true! You were trying to save me!
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
The truth's about 10 years ago. Oh boy. On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
What the fuck do you mean another incident in another place? On the same day? Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. The warning shot made him panic. That time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. Made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Okay, but who was that guy that was in the interrogation room? Detective Judd!
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
Who was the guy, though? So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I've done. But who did you kill? I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I met in my life, and I didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember, which was Sissel. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. What? What? Sissel? Sissel? Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Oh, fuck. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But he was alive! With Lynn! What the fuck? Sissel? But hold on, Detective Judd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. Exactly. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Oh my god, now shit is just going on. What the fuck is going on? Too many things is happening. Holy damn. Mr. Minister!
Inspector Cabanilla, where are you?
Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. Oh? What do you mean by demand?
What? Demand?
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we confirm that's been carried out, we'll release the hostage.
What the fuck? What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanilla? And you know it was my daughter who was abducted.
Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner.
Oh!
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanilla?
The wrath of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even ever longer. Inspector Cavanella's call proved that to us. Oh, this is gotta be big, big. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing what than when I started. So Sissel was in the park 10 years ago. But he died 10 years ago. And then he's suddenly back in the junkyard? And now Inspector Cavanella is now evil? Like, what is going on? Holy fuck, that's a chapter. 1:28 a.m. to 2:55 a.m. Oh god, we are skipping. I am skipping right ahead into the time. Yes, I would like to save. Holy shit, that was big, big. Chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. Oh my god, so close to make the 3 a.m. joke. Oh, who investigates an important case at like 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Also, what did it say? Chapter 14, right? 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the fuck? I see myself. What the fuck? There you are, Commander Sitz. Finally. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of begging? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Oh my god. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. What? A Sissel died 10 years ago. A Sissel died in the junkyard, and now there's a Sissel alive. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff going on. I'm intrigued, actually. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of a little deal, my good man. Yes, sir, all preparations are complete, sir. Listen, we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Yes, well, very close. We will not disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Until we arrive? Are they on a ship? Banana. I love banana. I haven't eaten these delicious grapes in a while. They're on a goddamn submarine. What the fuck? Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you can never stop me. What? What? See ya, sucker. What? Fuck? Sissel was evil the whole time? Well, the actual Sissel, that is. Holy damn. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, it's definitely something behind the inspector's desk. I think I better talk to him. Oh my god, but Jesus Christ, what just happened? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answer, I can't run away from it. Yeah, rewind time. But god damn. So you got the good Sissel that's basically like helping out like other people. But now there's the actual Sissel who is evil, who is bad. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Yeah, hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. That. Don't be ridiculous! It was a meteorite that stole your life! Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered! By all of you! Detective Jod, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, the girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn! She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-self-and garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? When? If you haven't done what you did, I would have never pointed a gun at that kid. Wait, what? You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jod. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Ugh. But how is he alive, though? Is it the Pixar lamp? Is it the manipulator? I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Huh? What the fuck is going on? Ye gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. What the fuck? This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. What the fuck? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man! Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand? That Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel Del who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you come on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Well, that is so weird. So the guy dies, revives himself. That's a good boy, Yi. A hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector around the country. So are you a manipulator too? I have Ghost Rick's power of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. So the real Sissel is a manipulator, the real one. But how the hell does he come back to life? Like, he gets shot, and then comes back to life, and then moves objects, and then comes, oh god, this is all confusing. This, the ultimate Ghost Trick powers. Or some shit like that. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Look at him! There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Oh god, so I have to, be careful. Somehow. Oh? What's going on? I never seen the ghost world like this. Oh, I think he knew. So you're here, are you? He sends my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! Oh god. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a tough chapter. So the real Sissel, also has the power of manipulating things and whatnot. But it's like, where do I go from here without making him notice? Can't examine the book. I guess I gotta wait until he starts doing stuff? I think. Yeah. What's it like to feel pain? What's it does feel alive? Revenge. Okay, I think I need the helmet, right? That was a real shocker, baby. Didn't you feel that? He grilled his own fist to crispy perfection. It's just not natural, is it? It's kinda hard to move around here. He has the same kind of powers you do, after all. If you do anything too obvious, he'll notice you. Under these circumstances, I don't know if there's a way to save you. What am I supposed to be doing? Like, oh my god, because we got a bad ghost, got a bad spirit around here. Ouch, don't admit that right in front of me, baby. So I guess I gotta wait until he starts shooting? Oh. Great job, me. Yeah. No, I don't have time to I don't have time to talk to you and your evil monologues and evil shit. I'll just come back here again. Yeah, just skip. Yeah, cause I gotta save Inspector Cabanella's life. But it's just getting tougher and tougher. Time is passing. Yada yada yada. Yeah, he gets angry. His hand. I can't rock it. I can't rock it now. He's just gonna turn around again. Yeah, turn around again. He's gonna notice. Time till death. I'm going to die all over again, man. But what can I do when he's right there watching? Well, nothing going to get solved just standing around. When in there, just keep moving. That's my secret. Yes, I've noticed you just keep moving quite a bit. I'll just try everywhere I can and look for paths. Yeah, but like where? I definitely can't touch him. Oh boy. And he's not gonna die now. I don't think he's gonna die now. It's Sissel who's gonna die. He noticed. Fuck. Or maybe go down into the pod when... Oh, maybe go down when the pod just goes? Let's see. Yeah, I'll just stick to the kettle for now. Yeah, now I'm on the kettle. What the fuck? Look at this place. What happened to that? What? What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad's happened here, and now there's another death line hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Who the fuck died? The pigeon guy? Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Okay, so he died. Well, what am I supposed to do now? Okay, move the crane. Oh, it has fallen. What do I do here? What do I do here? Open the toolbox? Toolbox has fallen down. It's some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I don't remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. And should be the dead guy over here. Yeah, the pigeon guy. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type of who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cavanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyways, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your deaths, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't know. I don't see a path to saving Inspector Cavanella. But if we go further, maybe I'll find a lead. Now I have to save 2 people's lives. Hooray! "2:42 a.m. before death." Oh, so they were just investigating, like, Sissel's dead body for now. But this is still extremely, extremely weird. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the sort. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it, he's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cavanella. So it's really true, yeah. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything, this shell. People. Just like I control the Justice Minister, Lin. So it's true you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jock did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. Oh my god. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite there. When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse? Disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. I mean, he was blue this whole time, so... He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner. Didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? Yeah, that was what I was wondering, because they cease to exist at dawn. But this guy apparently died 10 years ago, so yeah. No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Watch your magic and take us back even further into the past. So now I gotta save two people's lives this time around. Oh boy. But I feel like, yeah, the source is here. Oh no, that's the measuring device. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would ya? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. It's enough for you to say, sheesh, what's it up with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something! Freaking save him? Wait. Oh, I think I know what to do. I think I know exactly what to do when the explosion comes in. Yeah, he sends the source of his powers. And then Cabanela says that and then the professor thinks it's ridiculous. And then he just wakes up. Yeah, the real Sissel wakes up. Doesn't know what to do. No. It's no use, I can't open it. Does the fact of guy in red and standing on it have anything to do with it? Is he more heavy set than he looks too? Why are you asking me? This door! Such a pity! Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? But can't I just open it from here? Yeah, he wants to, make the contraction explode. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. Hmm? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strengths that surprise you. Oh, Sissel's here? Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Where the hell is he? Oh my god, if I can use Sissel, I could just probably save him. But I don't know where he is. I can't open it. I may look small, but it's pretty heavy set. So I'm so proud of that fact too. This door! Such a pity it won't open downwards! Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Okay, but where is he? Where the heck is Missile? Ugh. That won't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. If you start the explosion, he'll just find another way to get me. It would probably give away the fact that you're here too. I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion. Is that even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. And I can't reach anyone, can I? Yeah, he's dead, right there, but what the hell am I supposed to do? This device has the meteorite data entered into it. It detects toxic radiation and responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, from corner to corner, baby. Now, maybe I should start over? Yes. Oh my god, this is a more complicated puzzle than I thought. Like, too many things happening, so you got, Sissel waking up. I gotta save the professor from the explosion. Like, I can't stop the explosion, sadly. I have to be in the explosion. Which sucks, but that's how it be. Also, give me 1 sec. Here we go again. So apparently he's somewhere. Oh my god, Diego, I'm streaming. Do not call me. Well, Don't have the time to, well, at least not today. No cold jokes today. Yeah, how do I get there? Because I feel like I can just go back up, but I can't. And where would he be? Okay, not here. Yeah, he's still being manipulated right now. Oh, fuck. But I can't move around. Like, where do I go? Examine? Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. You thought, you thought he'd blow me up, it is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there are a whole lot of things I can use in my tricks here. Yeah, that's no way. There's no other place I can... Wait a minute. Do I have to open the latch? Do I have to open the latch? From downwards. Yeah, but there's no way I can, like, open this door. Yeah, it's still used. I can't open it because the guy is standing there. Like, it goes downwards. Hmm. But he still gets in the way. So it literally doesn't matter what happens. Ugh, this sucks. And I can move this. I guess I'll have to wait it out. More spoopy ghost tricks. That's a chill cat. Where's my money, chill? I think I'm about to end after I save these people lives because I'm giving extra time to Ghost Trick because I basically had to do some chores in the middle of the stream. I need to reerase all evidence that these powers of mine exist, along with the contraption in this room. Oh god. Okay, so have some cartoon money. No, that's illegal. Okay, the light doesn't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything, and Missile's not here either. Yeah, and then help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm being carried away. But where the hell am I supposed to get him? Okay, the bird jumped. But bird jumping doesn't do anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, that won't be necessary because the real Cecil will kill the professor. Oh my god. But in a nutshell, chill. The main character that I'm playing as, yeah, I'm not apparently the main character. It's not this guy at all. And the real Cecil is an evil. It's an evil dude that wants to kill people and can manipulate things with the powers of the dead. Yeah, there's literally no way. Yeah, farewell. Where was he? I don't know. Looked around the corner. But I looked around the corner. Where is he? Yeah, and then he dies again. Fuck. Oh, and the doggo died again. The doggo died again, but now the doggo has powers of the dead as well. But he has different powers. He can swap things. Okay, better take a look around with D-pad. Also, the sound died. Since when did the sound die? Oh no. Oh god, I didn't even notice. Oh god, when did the sound die? Oh god, I hope it's not a long time. There we go. When you came in, was there sound? Oh my god, I hope it didn't die for a very long time. Bunch of rats? Oh my god, I hope not. That would suck. Oh, I think I just have to look around when the thing starts. Actual Cecil. Now then, Professor. I'll be leaving this country forever. I need to erase all the evidence. Yeah. And a contraption along with this room. But as you perhaps all have already noticed, the time is running out, baby. Yeah, no, perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost trick on here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of on a deadlock here. Yeah, Cecil. Hey, I know that voice. Help me! But where are you? Find me! Before I'm carried away! What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks like a little fragile, but has strength that surprises you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Where is he? There he is, Cecil! Missile! Cecil, here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? Uh-oh, no, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! There we go. Okay, here I am, Cecil! Okay, maybe things will flow in a new direction now. Even though the flow of the sword is a little bit slinky. Fate has changed. Oh god, trick time, because now time is running out. Now I need to use freaking Sizzle's power, Missile's power. Names are similar. Missile, Sizzle, Missile, Sizzle, Missile, Sizzle, Missile, Sizzle. You remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? Okay, back. I checked the pod, and the other thing to go out at the part where a guy was standing in front of a painting, and you were saying Sizzle. That fucking long? Ah, god damn it, Elgato. And this is the sucky bit if, like, if I don't have anybody to tell me that the sound died, I'm fucked. I need to check on the Elgato thing, like, real soon. Fucking hey, I didn't even notice that. That's a long-ass time. God damn it. I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, and I realized something. If you look at that thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. So what would have the same shape then? Okay, not the telephone. Toy, cake, lamp, ball. What the hell has the same shape? From a different perspective. I need to, like, move away. Well, Missile does the stuff. A hoist, a toolbox. A motor. What the hell am I supposed to do here? There's a wheel on the back, but there's nothing that looks like a wheel. Ball. Oh! The squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Oh, the freaking rats. Sizzle! My animal instincts are starting to surface! Do you mean you want to chase them? I think... Freaking bugs in the way. I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Okay, let's stop that explosion! No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of the man in red then! No, we can't do that either. We can do this! We can't do this! We can't do that! What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of this, Missile. I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. So... Oh! Swap the old newspapers with a new one? Okay, so the rats are getting out the trash can. Oh? Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. Oh my god, that's so many rats just coming into the trash can. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, so what now? Okay, so the trash can lid just goes? Oh, I think I know what to do here. And then go back to the trash can. Oh god. Sissel, get out of the door. Get out of the door. Perfect. Look out! And the professor has been saved. Sorry, little pigeon. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. I might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. The damn you! But yeah, in a nutshell, it turns out, okay, so it's been revealed that there's actually another ghost, another spirit that is manipulating people throughout the whole case. And it turns out that the little girl Camilla probably didn't kill the mother. It was manipulated by an evil spirit. The contraption was manipulated by an evil spirit. And I think this could be it. And it turns out that this Cecil, the real one, was the man in the park 10 years ago when he took Lynn hostage. But apparently Detective Joe didn't kill Cecil. It was a conveniently placed meteorite that fell from the sky and killed the guy and saved the little girl. It's weird. Shit's weird. But somehow the real Cecil is still alive after 10 years. And he can manipulate dead bodies, manipulate objects and everything in his will. So now the main character, or should I say fake Cecil, now has to stop the real Cecil. You know, it's kind of funny saying that. You know, it's kind of, it sounds fun saying that like a fake version is trying to stop like the real person who is evil. I don't think I've ever seen like a video game that does that, or like a story that does that, like, oh, you know, the fake one is a good guy, but the real one is evil, so the fake one is trying to stop the real one. Can't believe it. You actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanel, I couldn't do anything to help you. And I am quite a broken half of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except like a normal magic trick. I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Fate averted. I think I should save it there. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now. The real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister! You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Well, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla? God in heaven, what a terrible thing! The poor little girl taken hostage! It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute! Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? I love this doggo. Anyway, Inspector Freaking doggo. It's time to save your life now. We couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Isol? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through these. Yee kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Okay, yeah, so that's one down, but now it's time to save Cavanella, who died before. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cavanella is upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. That's all, I'll go up first and wait for you! Oh, he's straight up gone. Okay, lobby to open, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs, it has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Yeah, because we changed the past, so now they know. Sissel's there. Trick time. You got grid, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile is waiting for me, I better hurry. Dang, Chill, missed the part where Doggo has powers. Dang, Jahil, you missed the part where I lost the audio. Dang it, Jahil, you should have told me when the audio got out. Nah, just kidding, Jahil. Oh yeah, Chill came in. When Chill came in, I noticed that the sound died. And it was like, oh god, how long did the sound die? And it turns out that... And then Chill tells me that the sound died ever since Detective Judd did the painting, and it's like, oh fuck. It was that long. So now, both Chill and Jahil gets bunked. Yeah, because Chill didn't see the funny little doggo getting powers. Missile is waiting for me, I better hurry. Yeah, I think after I save this, I save him, I should... What was it? I'll probably save it there and continue next week. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You should still jump in there and stop him from fighting, would ya? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I'm not having bugs, because they're just flying all over. You stop him from flying and he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. You have the same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cavanella without him noticing. Oh, it's even worse than last time. Anyhow, jump in there and do something! Oh my god, hold up. Oh my god, I activated the Joy-Cons by accident. The Joy-Cons were in front of the TV. Let me fix that real quick. When the Joy-Cons stop having drift. There we go. And now we're here. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap CR. Okay, so we got... Okay, this is a problem. Yes, I know! I know he's about to slam the desk, but I need Sissel to go somewhere else. The hats? Swap it? I think, yeah, you could probably, like, flip over the hat. But now... let's go back. So I don't think Sissel can do anything. Sorry, fake Sissel. I now have to call him fake Sissel now. And if he turns around, he will see the desk lamp. So what else around me has the same shape as the other thing that I need to go for? Doesn't look like I can go down. Or can I? No, I can't go down. It has to be up. The music is definitely getting more intense. Yeah, Real Sissel is pointing at him, but I gotta stop Real Sissel. Oh, did you see that? The bad Sissel turned around! We have to call him that. But yeah, maybe this is our chance to do some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If you have something to do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the professor. Swivel? Yeah, there you go. And then I can, like, rock the helmet. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. How does the old pigeon? How does the old pigeon guy even reach up there? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling. So many mysteries surrounding this old man! But never mind those. Okay, so I made the change. But what other change can I do? I don't think, yeah, I don't... like, it would be nice if, like, I can switch the helmets, but there's nothing with the same shape that I can, like, switch over. Or can I? Yeah, like, nothing has the same shape currently. Here we go. That's the kind of guy you are. Hey, Nova, how's it going? I got nothing to say to you, you never listen. There we go. Really, nothing here. Okay, yeah. I think it's time to move around. Move the stepladder. Doesn't notice. I have some things I need to take care of, but I thought I'd pop in and say hello for a bit. No problem, Nova. I think this is like... after I solve this, I'm gonna head out. But what the hell am I supposed to do now? Jiggle? Oh, swap with the book? How's Ghost Trick going? Why is the dog so happy to have died twice? Because now the dog Because now the doggo has ghost powers. Has ghost trick powers, and the doggo and missile has the ability to switch items that has the same shape. So I think... What the hell is switching books gonna do? Okay. Go back as missile. I made a mistake. I think I may have made a mistake. Okay, keep the doggo. No. Move the ladder. I didn't know if anyone pointed this, but your tag says school stream for cool game. Your what? What? School stream for cool game. You know, I blame Chill. Okay. So I moved the book. And the knitting. Hold up. The knit hat has fallen over. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Like, I switched places with the knit hat. But what else can I do? Sister, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? Got shot with a gun. Gun? I always wonder about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud ring? Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? Little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it! It's like a little tiny minnow, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I'll be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Good news, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanela? No. So what the hell am I supposed to do here? I'm in the knit hat. Can I open this? No. I see Twitter as a backseater here too. What do you mean? Oh, the Twitter guy, yeah. This was another condition of my Doggo and Twitter. Oh yeah. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tim's. Going to shoot, it's too late. Again? I'm going to get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second right, leave it to me. Oh? What? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector for. Now's a chance! I'm here in the bullet right now! Imagine getting shot by a bullet that is imbued with the spirit of a dog. Let's swap this letter in with something else. What? It's our only hope. It's gotta be something with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Become Doggo. Hurry now. Swap that hanging bullet with something else. It's gotta be something with that same shape. What has the same shape as the bullet? Ow! Ah! That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Okay, first of all, how the hell is a bullet the same shape as a helmet? And second, yeah, that would have killed you even worse, honestly. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. I guess we better look for something softer to swap with. Wait, from the beginning? The knit hat, right? Oh, God, we have to go all the way back here! Oh, boy. Okay, so, let's see. So first of all, I gotta make the knit hat fall onto the thing. Hold up. At least I remember now. Oh man, this song is going to like even more intense. Like, this song is way more intense than the actual regular one. Okay. I have to swivel this desk lamp when he turns around. And then I have to become the book. Yeah, go back. Just stay there. Then real Sissel is gonna be like, I want my revenge! Yeah, he dies. And I come back. You fool. I have the powers of the dead. Okay, move it. No, I'm not here to move it like this then. Switch it over here. Switch. Jiggle the night hat. Back to the step ladder. Same to you, Missile. Move the step ladder. And then... Hold up. Oh my god, I think I know what I should have done. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't realize this sooner. I actually have two things to do while he's not looking away. Two things! Yeah, I know. You'll be fine. As long as Togo stays here for now. And then I just gotta wait. Yeah, I know now. I actually know now. Yeah, he'll get angry. Burn his hand, despite the fact that, he'll burn his hand, but that's because he's undead. He's a ghost. Okay, he's gonna look away. Look away. And then rock the helmet. What was that? Nothing. It was absolutely nothing. That's the kind of guy you are. Avanella will shoot real Sissel. The fucking, like, the ragdoll he just goes. It's just so menacing, like, he won't die. And now it's time to speedrun. Step ladder. Check. Knit hat. Check. Moving into the step ladder. Check. Get missile into the ladder as well. Check. Move the step ladder. Swap between the missile. Switch the book and the funny hat. Hat falls down. GG's. It's done. There's nothing else I can do. Well, you look at that! Right on the hook! I love knit hats! So warm! And most of all, soft! Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shade as the helmet you snuck down. Aha, I thought so. Yep. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. GG's. And then he will start shooting. And then Missile will have the last stand. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsek. He's going to shoot, it's too late. Again? I'm going to get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me! Dogo. Dogo is the MVP of this game. Now, here we go. Yep. Switch it to the knit hat. And GG's. I like how he didn't notice it was a knit hat. He's not gonna notice it's a knit hat. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Okay, you gotta stop talking like a Pokemon, like a trainer. I love knit hats. Battle my Pokemon. They're so soft and comfy. Did I do it right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. Alright, and I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Woof woof. Bye-bye. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. Yes, I love this team of guy pretending to be the bad guy, person pretending to be the actual bad guy of this lore, a stylistic dancing inspector, a weird professor with Twitter on his head, and a little doggo that also has ghost powers compared to the person pretending to be a bad guy. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. Yeah, I think that's the end of the chapter, right? Well, soon. Dupless Twitter, Dr. Dogo, Captain N, Simon Bell. I mean, yes. Technically, yes. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cavanella, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof, you went bossed alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, I'm going to believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case I spotted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Comes through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy of mine! So, trick that time? Still? I mean, what else can we do? Well, it looks like both of their debts were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in White, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Yeah, but I was saying earlier, like this is a cool story, like it turns out the main character, Sissel, is not Sissel at all. And the actual Sissel is a bad guy who also has ghost powers. And I thought it, and I think this type of story is actually cool. Like the fake character is the main character trying to stop the real one. Like the fake one is the good guy and the real one is the bad guy. I don't know. I just love that. And we still don't know who the fake one is. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase debts, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Might not, it's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he would wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered! I was murdered! By all of you! Detective Judd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, finally you, Inspector Cavanella. If I hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, Special Investigation Unit was working on a Sunbin case. We called in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Oh, we got Sissel lore. Detective, I'll telling ya. I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. And I wanted to impress them. I was only supposed to be it was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard and I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
Vanilla, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report.
I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind it in the interrogation room. My gun.
Oh, you don't do that. Ooh. How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he would have never had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place.
Oh, God. Manipulator.
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous and impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing National Secrets during a live rock concert broadcast.
Oh yeah, the rocker.
And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
And that's the man baby that I don't want to see ever again, please. Those 2 inmates of the special prison, eh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we'd pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and stake it out.
The restaurant, the chicken kitchen. 3 new games just added to the Nintendo Online just now. Ooh! I'm assuming you posted them on General? No, you didn't. What are they? Post them on the Generals if you can.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Oh, yeah, Linkful posted it in General. Let me see these games. Mysterious Morozma's Castle, Double World, and then Game Boy Castlevania Legends. Interesting. I thought Castlevania Legends was already in the Castlevania collection. I guess they didn't add this one to the collection, so they're adding it to the NSO. Interesting. And then Devil World. I feel like Devil World is already on the Japanese NSO. And and the Mysterious Murasame Castle as well. So basically, like 2 games. I'm assuming 2 games that were Japanese exclusive and now are on the US NSO, and then 1 Castlevania Game Boy game that it's. I gotta check them out later. Like right after this. A submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Oh, so the blue people are from another country. What the fuck? It's a submarine.
We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's starting to think what would happen if these powers were to fall into their hands.
Right, highly unlikely they use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
And this spotless record? This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Than your life, eh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intellects head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
Oh. So he had a reason to had that spotless record. He literally just wants to. He needs to have a spotless record to do good stuff, like to actually stop this case once and for all, like close this case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. George shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. That was definitely something more to the story. Some secret.
Hey, that's good to hear that he's a good guy.
I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator is going to prove that Jod is innocent.
What incredible determination. But wait. But why is he carrying the execution then? There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jod, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself was asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. Aha, silly Sissel, that would make me a criminal. I don't want that. I need the spotless record to save him, to make him innocent, you know. Baby? I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate resort of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions.
Ah, what a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Yep, we have. So can I talk to the, pigeon man? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. Investigated the victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Yeah, that Sissel who died like 10 years ago, the real one. There was no signs of life, he was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished. What? Leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Can you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Okay, let's see. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Internal organs, maybe? He died from a heart attack? Not a scratch.
But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Obviously, he's a ragdoll, and ragdolls don't get scratched. It's completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut it. Oh, that is weird. He is a Gmod ragdoll. Like, you just put stuff into him, and it just, like, teleports inside of him. We're like, what? As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. Oh, God. Trauma Center DLC when... maybe if Capcom collabs with, like, Atlus to do that. I think Atlus did Trauma Center, right? Yeah. That's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve that mystery. That's because the corpse up and banished on us. The march is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Yep. Just like that. He just walked out? He just walked up and left. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Yep. This is getting weirder and weirder. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. Got some readings for some kind of radiation coming out of that body. Did the meteorite turn him into, like, freaking... gave him ghost powers or something? Radiation? I use all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Aliens! Oh my god. I swear if this ends up being like an alien story, it would be like, what? What the fuck? Some alien conspiracy. The meteorite fell. Wasn't actually a rock. It was aliens. It wasn't ghosts or spirits. It was aliens. Oh my god. That actually explains why Missile has powers. Missile actually fell off. Like, Missile died and fell off on the... Where the meteorite, where the rock is, like, buried underground. Interesting. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. But wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. It's freaking aliens. That's how Missile got powers. That's how Missile got powers of the dead. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation of that of the corpse. We got aliens now in this. At some time I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. A meteorite that fell from the sky that somehow gives you the ability to manipulate the dead manipulate objects while being dead, and also time travel. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop! Now, Professor, do you want me to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. A man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Toodaloo! Yo, what's up, baby? I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsec. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator said this. The source of my power is not of this world. Yeah, this is aliens now. That's what I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsec were somehow connected. Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. And yeah, and that's how like Camilla's mother or like Judd's wife died. Because the manipulator came in and ruined the mom's birthday. That's just fucked up. He added that gun to the contraption most likely by controlling Camilla. Oh, the manipulator was controlling the girl. Oh, dang, that makes sense. Because he can control other people, that's right. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Judd? That's right. Judd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but that was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Judd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I wonder if that's even like a real actual like horror story, like a horror film or a horror story, like a ghost that's been trying to manipulate people's lives and then just doing nasty things and just ruining the people's lives themselves. Like, you know, I control this guy. The ghost, the evil spirit controls this guy, and then kills the other person, and then the guy comes back to his senses and then gets framed. I feel like that's a horror story a horror movie that actually exists. This is cool. Added that part to the device I created. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. I literally just saw a film similar to that last night. Really? What's that? What's the film? So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby! Sorry about the phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jod. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. And so that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. I forgot the name of the film, but it was an Argentinian film. It was very graphic, but it was a demon controlling others and having them eat other folks. The person then would wake up and cough up what they ate. Oh, that is more fucked up than I thought, but there's probably like a more tamer version of a horror film like that. But holy shit, that's fucked up. I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke.
But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh.
Jod! The minister called off the execution order, and while he was at it, he let Detective Jod go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Yeah, the whole crew is here, let's go! Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again, you always win like that. Make everybody else run around and then you swoop in the last second.
Jod! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. Promise to give it back to you one day. Oh, hell yes. Are you just gonna keep the prison suit, though? I've been waiting so long, Detective Jod. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend.
You know, you should take out the prison suit. This present you gave me is just what I needed, thank you.
Glad you like it.
Hell yeah, this is good. I love this.
Cecil, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. You wait here until we do, please?
So we got Duplis, Twitter Talk, and Doggo. Oh no, you said Doggo already, don't worry. Geek Protect, no! Captain and Simon, and Frankie from Foster. What? Kind of a hell of a team up. I think Geek Protect it's too much. I think it's Camille. It's Seth. He looks like Seth. Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon.
Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost done. And that should be the end of tonight's stream. Holy shit, that was cool. So, the new illustration, new backgrounds, new song, Ghost Trick, Lingering Deaths, new illustration, yes. Continue playing? No, because, yeah, it's already 5 hours and 30 minutes. My limit is always 4 hours, but, like, I had to, like, take a bunch of BRBs because I've been called for, like, a bunch of stuff and whatnot, but
Holy shit, this is cool. So, recap, I completed chapter 12, I think? Yeah, I completed chapter 12 all the way to chapter 15. Oh my god, it's about to be chapter 16 now? I think next week is gonna be the final stream then. So, recap. Well, even though the shock that the last stream gave me, it probably turns out to be not true. I'm glad that Camilla didn't kill her mother, but an asshole manipulator killed her mother. And now, like, okay, Missile has ghost trick powers now, where Missile can now help me swap items in between to save people's lives. So now we got the full team together to like stop this case once and for all. So, and then apparently there's gonna be aliens and whatnot in this story. I guess. Oh yeah, and Sissel obviously it's not Sissel himself. The real Sissel turns out to be a manipulator with powers as well that can't be killed. So now they gotta stop the real Sissel from all of these shenanigans happening. Oh my god, this game is actually really, really cool. But now, next week, it's gonna be the finale! Because there's only 3 more chapters to go, 16, 17, and the finale. Whatever that's gonna be. And honestly, I can't wait to finish up this game. Ghost Trick is actually really, really fun. People should definitely buy it, give it a go. Heavily underrated game. So I'm now gonna end stream now after so long. I wasn't supposed to stream for 5 hours, but I got enough good content. So, GG's for streaming and to Dogo, no problem, chill. Yeah, I'm just gonna be leaving it here. Tomorrow, it's not gonna be Pikmin 2, sadly. And I don't have any, like, Halloween special planned. But I will probably... We'll probably do some more Pizza Tower to actually do the Halloween event. And then potentially end my fork knife grinding for the season. Because the season's about to be over and I still haven't reached level 200, but... Well, let's see what happens. Thank you, peeps, for joining in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone, and take care. See ya.